Well, there we go. I didn't fuck it. I forgot to. Oh well. Oops. There we go. Fixed it. Nobody saw nothing. Everything's fine. Nobody's here. And we're live. Right. Let's get Discord audio. There you go. And we should be good to go. Say hello, Scotty.
Hi.
There we go. Why is that? I don't know if the stream's all up or working properly. I forgot to do my avatar, so we've just got placeholder Yeen today. Which works well actually, because I'm not on the normal microphone, so that's not set up. Because I'm in the wheel. Because we're going to be driving some Formula cars quickly. Well, slowly. Well, we'll crash them. Hopefully.
Quickish.
Quickly, and then with a very sudden stop in the back of somebody else's car. But now, so we have. I should tab back into the game. There we go. So to give the people a quick rundown, we have chosen our sponsor. We are sponsored by Seren. I don't know what they are or what they do, but they're our sponsor and they give us money, so we like them. We are using the Renault E-Tech powertrain because, you know, there's enough Mercedes on the grid. There's two Mercedes, there's two Ferraris. No, there's four Mercedes, two Ferraris, two Red Bulls. So we might as well have two Renaults. Right, Scotty?
Yep.
And then we've hired Formula One rookies Mark Webber and Victor Martins. With their first time ever driving in Formula One. Don't fact check that. Which leaves us with a nice. Oh shit! I've got to put my drink. I didn't think this through. I've got no cup holders in my F1 car. Oh well, I can just go on the floor. I'll knock that over later. It leaves us with $4,820,000 dues. I don't know why it's used as dollars, because all the teams are European, so it should really be in euros, but whatever.
All the teams are in the, well, 7 of them are in the UK, so it should be pounds.
Yeah, but all the rules are written in Europe, euros in mind, because it's the FIA is French.
Yes.
Yeah, but Haas is shit.
Haas also do have a UK base.
They're a US owned team, but yeah, because you have to base in Europe really, because that's where the FIA are, and they don't like moving more than 5 feet to anything. So, without further ado, Team Renault, not to be confused with Alpine, begins.
Hello and welcome to this very special
Yay,
live
cutscene.
stream. Great to be with you all, because today we're going to witness history.
That's absolutely right, Natalie, because for so many years...
So
we've
these
wondered
are the
exactly what
people
11
we
teams would
hired
look
to
like
do
on
our
the grid.
media.
Guess what? Today is the day we find out.
I think this is like the. This is like F1 Live 2.0.
Behind every team, behind every car,
I think this is meant to be like a Liberty Media like
and they've been
event.
described as somewhat of an engineering genius, coming up with all the ideas to push the car and the
Imagine if they did model like the whole stadium for F1 Live.
I just did that, but with your car joining in.
Yeah.
A really crap looking Jack Whitehall.
Yeah.
And we'll be seeing more behind the scenes as
Gordon
the season
Ramsay
progresses. Of
swearing
course, it
and
is all
telling
about
off
what
the
everyone
FIA,
wants.
having all the audience boo
Without
the
further
FIA.
ado,
That would
let's
have
see
been
the
great.
fruits of
They
our
also, yeah,
labour, the
they
brand
wouldn't
new
buy them.
2025 car.
That's the right 10.
Oh, no audio for this really crap little. There you go. Here's our car. It doesn't even have the badge on it. There you go. Look at it. It's pink. It's blue. It's black. It has a fuel filler cap. It's got wing mirrors. That's good. Got a rear wing. Got that bit. Oh, we're joined by
DRS
Scotty. Scotty's here
working.
as
Hi.
co-team owner, chief strategist, and also will probably be entertaining you whilst I'm focusing too hard on not crushing into Lance Stroll.
Yeah, you'll be in front of
Oh,
Lance
audio's
Stroll.
back.
Well, thank you all for joining
Sure,
us.
Lance Stroll
The
will
team
probably
have
be in
done
a
an
gravel
incredible
trap
job.
on the
The car
formation lap.
looks sensational.
If you're not in
Yes,
front of him, I'd be
congratulations,
very
and all the very
concerned.
best for the season ahead.
Oh yeah, we're also apparently mute. Our character just no voice. They just nod. Alright.
Good, the media is not worth talking to.
Right then, let's see. I got an achievement. Excellent. Holy shit, there's
Finish setting up the team. Ooh.
there's a lot of things to manage already. Activities.
Ah, yes, we have to fill in what we want to do. How does a press conference take 5 days?
It's a big press conference, right? We'll get the fans to like us, because that's all that really matters in Formula One. Oh god, this costs money. Owner experience, no, I don't need that. Slight increased morale. Oh, well, that's worth it. For 11 days, we'll receive $5,000 a day.
I think we should go for department onboarding. You know, because we're going to need car development. You know, we're starting off no development at all. So, you know, development is going to be important. So I think that's where we
Fine.
go with here.
Oh, we can schedule more shit, right, as well. And we'll make our team spawns happy as well.
Yeah.
Can I? There we go. Yep, paddle. Receive 100 research points each day. That could be good. Slight increase morale, chassis department. Reduce the time taken to research chassis upgrades. Shit. So, what do we think is more important to like? We're probably going to want to focus on the chassis and the aero as our first two upgrade areas, right? So if we do chassis, aero, and then some free research points, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to manage the time.
This is making our teams better. Driver training camp. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Get the drivers to be not shit. Pre-season test makes sense as well.
And then do we have? Yeah, we have time for the.
Yeah. Well, we don't.
Talks.
Yeah, we don't want the thing that's going to make the drivers worse. So there we go. And then over here. Sponsor discovery. Oh, that could be good. Getting another sponsor on the team early on could get us lots of money.
Yeah, that'd be good finance-wise. What do we get from a 3-day press conference?
Fan sponsor loyalty, tax sponsor loyalty, and so we do that.
Let's start with that.
That will make the two of them. That'll improve their perception. That just gets us some extra cash. And that allows us to get a secondary. And
increase loyalty. Maybe we hold off on the kickoff gala, and if we don't get a secondary sponsor from our first discovery, we can then put that in, and if we do get one, we can put something else in.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll do. Oh, in fact, we could. Oh God. We could start with a kickoff gala, and then we can do this. So we could do kickoff gala, chance of getting a second one. Title sponsor loyalty up. Drivers up. Bonus cash, and then we can start after the Grand Prix, we can do the second attempt at a second sponsor if we fail.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Team. So, oh god, I don't know what any of this shit is. Oh, this is my office. Right, this is our office. Team owner. Does the emails. Don't care about them.
Owner training, what does that include?
Oh, these are like skill points for. These are extra skills. So we as an engineer increase weekly resource point income by 10%. Oh, that's big. So we're able to upgrade the car faster. That's useful.
But I guess, like, it says it takes days. Well, we need training points.
So I guess when we get a training point, we can spend 3 days learning to be better at other things.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Interesting.
further down the trade, the longer they take.
Yeah,
Interesting.
imagine that, like, then also gets incorporated into the schedule we just went through.
Probably. Ooh, fan rating. So the more the fans like us, the better skill, the better bonuses. So more XP, reduction in facility improvement costs, more money to help sponsor income increased. So we need to make the fans like us. Performance. Oh, this is just data about the team.
Oh, this is like achievements.
That's like stats and
whatnot.
shit. And then results is results.
Results. Yeah,
That's last season's results.
standard stuff.
So here's this is chassis, I think. No, this is engineering for new parts. So got nothing in progress. So we could floor stiffening. We can research or plank.
Well, one is weight distribution, one is weight reduction. I always find it funny how they have weight reduction in, despite the fact that the cars have a minimum weight.
Well, I guess it's a bit like that thing with the Williams car last year, where it was like
Overweight?
really overweight, so they made it lighter.
I guess we're really overweight then?
I say we pick that up because we want to focus this, so we can start researching that. Aero. Probably want front wing downforce first to get the cars turn in better, more so than rear.
I guess. I mean, it's something you can tune out balance wise.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's just go front to begin with.
Hopefully that'll be done in time. So what else was in this thing? So that's that page. So development is. Oh, so we then have to develop our upgrades once we've researched them. Right, so that's putting them on the cars. And then we have to assign the upgrades to the cars. Oh,
Interesting.
we are the worst car on the grid.
Well, we did pick no development.
Also, that way they've ranked the cars based off is for starting performance. That is not accurate. Mercedes is better than the Ferrari, and the Williams is definitely better than the Aston and the Haas. It's fine. Mark Webber's going to carry us, and then this is just component management. Oh, that's for durability and facility upgrades. Oh fuck! There is so much we can do. Improved comms. Receive earned XP each time a research project is completed without delay. XP is completed successfully for the first time. Receive 20 research points each time you complete a practice program. Morale in your aero department is easier to improve. Allow you up to 2 upgrades at the same time in your aero department. Morale 2 upgrades in the chassis and then powertrain durability. Phase 2. Oh, what the The engineering facility generates 4% more research points per week. Can you research focus activity for your engine? Oh my god, there is so much shit in here. This is such a huge expansion over my team. Ooh, unlocks a new tier of chassis. That's $1 million though. Fucking hell.
I feel like we want to start
We're not doing.
something.
Let's leave that for now. There's too much numbers there. My brain hurts.
Well, we got 4.82 million to spend. We might as well spend some of it.
It's true. We can stop. We can reach out to a new driver. We can try and hire someone else. Expected salary from Michael Schumacher, 44.5 million. Okay, Villeneuve. The fact that Lando wants more money per year than Mika is a fucking joke. I love that. Carlos at Williams wanting 33 million, but Lewis Hamilton only. We could get Lewis Hamilton for less money than we can get Carlos Sainz. Why is Carlos? I love Carlos, but there's no way you can say Carlos Sainz is a better racing driver than Lewis Hamilton.
I mean, certainly not a more expensive driver.
And there's no way you could. Oh, look at the rating. The rate, like Hamilton is rated 89. Carlos is rated 90. Lando is rated fucking 91. The man can't even fucking qualify properly half the time. We could try and poach Alonso. Alonso and Webber. Or we could get we could get one of the only characters that has an accurate looking face, who's not a real racing driver. Also, Oscar being so much lower rated than Lando, even though Oscar is currently dominating in Formula 1 in real life.
You can tell these were decided,
At the end
before the year even began, it might as well be.
Yeah, Pierre Gasly as Webber. Oh, he's not happy. Hulkenberg. Oh, Album's cheap. Yuki, really cheap. Lawson, Stroll. We could approach Colapinto to become our second driver. As a free agent that's pretty cheap.
Yeah. That might be one for the future, I would say.
Well, let's start talking to him and see if we can.
I've reached out with a very early preliminary inquiry to their side. I'll let you know how it goes. Hard to get a read on it at the moment. These things are always fluid and move quickly, but if they're interested in us, I'm sure things will move a bit quicker.
Yeah, so we can start talking to Colapinto to replace Victor. You never know. Victor Mines might end up being really good.
I kind of wish you could have an official third driver. You know, like acted as like a sim driver and a test driver, and like had, you obviously had to pay for them, but there were bonuses to having them.
We're paying Mark Webber 23 million a year.
Ooh.
I think we've been conned. Corporate. Oh, this is our sponsor. Shit. Customize. This is where we can customize the car and shit.
Nope, this is just everything we already.
Oh, this is all that nonsense. I know. There's the car. Can I? Oh, there we go. We can actually add some sponsorship decals to the car now.
And put them in a place where they're eligible.
Where they're actually visible. There we go. They're our title sponsor. We want their name to be seen on the car.
Mm-hmm.
Get it all like sideways like that. There we go. Look at that. Look at
I
that.
kind of wish they give you a black variant of the logo, but with a white outline.
We could add extra sponsorships for more money.
Ah. We can just put them on the card. Like we don't even ask them, "Hey, do you want to be on the card?" It's just right. Hey, we're putting you on our card. Pay us.
Yeah. Well, they'll be happy about it. It's free real estate. Actually, no, we'll put this down here, I think.
Yeah, down there, and then probably something by our intake.
We can't yet. We have to get more popular.
Oh.
But we can. Oh, and it mirrors it perfectly as well. Oh, that's nice.
Oh my god, it better than Forza.
Right, we're gonna maximize our income by adding as many sponsors onto the car as possible. Look at that.
Fits perfectly right there.
Boom. We are going to be the most highly monetized vehicle in Formula One.
I will say the livery doesn't do great with sponsor placing on the nose.
That works kind of there. It almost fits perfectly.
Yeah.
At the base of the halo. Oh, on the front wing. Oh, actually no. If it's going right on the end of the nose. Oh, I thought that would have like. I thought it was going to have like the little outline, but it doesn't. Oh, these can go anywhere. Oh, right.
So you only start with the simple logos, but then
you get nicer logos the better you're doing, I guess, or the more popular you are.
The better the relationship it is with the brand, it seems.
I guess we'll go one there.
I kind of wish there was a way to mirror logos on the front wing easily.
No, it's gonna be slightly wonky. We're gonna have spent far too much time having the sponsors, but this is how we make our money by. There you go. That's close enough. End play. I mean, surely that one fits perfectly. Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Those mirror perfectly, which is nice.
Probably get the title sponsor on there again. You know, they're only on the side pod at the moment, so probably get them on an extra time or two.
There we go. Then you're right there, right down the middle. Oh, we can't put anyone there yet. That fits quite nicely. I'm gonna guess it mirrors it. It does. Oh, oh we can't do the halo. Can't do the halo. Can't do there. You do the top of the halo though. That works. That's nice. Anyway, welcome to an hour of us placing sponsor decals on an F1 car. There we go. They're all in white. Oh wait, can we change the numbers? Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
The yellow.
We can't change the color.
Can we?
Yeah.
What if we just go for like white?
White.
In the blue circle in that style.
Yeah. And then you have to change the side separately.
Actually, oh my god, you do.
I mean, kind of nice that you can have two different
colors.
Styles.
I mean, be able to have two different styles and different colors as well, because like if this bit was like white on your car, you don't want a white number.
Yeah.
Obviously, for us, it's the same color. So there we go. Oh, we're getting so much money now from the. Oh, we can't do sponsor decals on the race suit. That's fine. Beautiful. Oh wait, this might be outreach group increases the chance of saying new secondary sponsors via the sponsor discovery act. That
I
could be
don't feel
worth.
like we need that.
We're not really a lot of money. Let's see if we can improve engine. Receive. Oh god.
I would say something that gets us research points or resource points.
Oh, we can do 2 upgrades at once. Improved computer systems. Your engine facilitates 4% more research each week.
Yeah, I would say that one.
We now have 3 mil.
Yeah, it's so much point being able to upgrade more things at the same time if we don't have the resource points to upgrade
Ooh.
stuff.
Pit crew training. Better pit crew. We're gonna want that.
Yes. Yes.
We don't need no 40-minute pit stops. I don't know about benefits and shit.
Wait, hang on. Go back in there. There was bidding management group that said something. Reduce the cost of facility improvements by 10%.
Or reduce the running cost of everything by 10%.
Ooh.
If everything's cheaper to run, that means we're spending less money. That will leave us with. We will be nearly. We might need money to put those upgrades we're developing on the car. Do we gamble and pray we get paid out before?
I say we gamble.
Right, fuck it. We're basically broke. Renault has got basically no money. We're gonna be the first F1 team to go bankrupt before they've even been to a race. Right. So I guess we can advance.
Yeah, it might be a bit tight for this first bit, but when that comes into effect, it should save us money.
Okay, we've got a thing happening. We're going to an event. No, we're not Lotus, Iris. We're Renault. We're here to compete against Alpine to prove to them that they made a mistake. Yeah, they really need help proving their. Which driver should be granted simulation time? Webber. Surely Webber's better to put in the simulator.
Yeah, especially if you're going to be taking over Martin's.
Oh, there you go. That we don't find out what impact that has, based on something.
Also, I've just noticed we're all right back up to 1.7 million.
Yeah, we got paid for shit.
Great news. One of our research upgrades is complete. Once we finish researching an upgrade, we can start developing it for one or both of our cars. Head over to the development screen to get started.
Right, so we're going to find out how car development works. So floor stiffening, stay positioning. This does cost money.
It'll be completed for the Grand Prix though, but we only get one.
So this will be on Webber's car, I think. Not that I'm saying I don't trust myself, but I've got a feeling that Mark Webber may perform slightly better in this than I will.
It'll probably have more of an effect on the AI than it will you.
Right. There you go.
That is locked in.
That's doing something. Oh, it's not going to make me... Right. And then the front wing should be ready now. So we can now develop the front wing upgrade. We can put the front wing on...
Do we split upgrades or do we just go all
I think we put them all in on Webber. This is where Webber just engine blows up. Lap 1. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
If the engine blows up, that's not our fault. That's Renault's fault.
So we get paid. Oh shit! We just got paid 26 mil.
2.6.
Yeah, we got paid big, so we could get more for. Oh, paid off. Webber's happy.
Good.
Why is that? We can research new shit.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, it would make sense to go rear wing now.
Yeah.
You know, keep it balanced. And then can we research something on the chassis?
I don't think we've got enough
No.
points unless it's really cheap. No, we can't afford it.
Yeah.
We've got more money. Is there anything we can? Oh no, because he's still in progress. Never mind.
Still waiting on the in progress things.
We do more of. No, we're doing 2 of those. We could do a corporate upgrade. Increase chance of signing. Receive each time one or both of your drivers scores points in a race. More money is more good. These are
So we're putting in 1.6 million
to maybe
get 40,000.
to maybe get 40,000. Okay, yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, math doesn't quite check out there.
So is this the point where we
Facility improvements done. So let's see if we can go upgrade another facility thing.
engineering on track instruments? Yeah.
Yay!
Did a thing.
More
God, there's
research.
so much min-maxing it. There's so much shit to manage. Honestly, I think going for level 3 just to get more research points.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Time to see.
Grid. Oh, is this the F1 live now?
Oh god! Right, let's see the grid. It'd be so funny if someone's already been like lost their seat.
That would be funny.
Right, let's see who's racing for who. Da 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 da. There's no audio again. I don't know if this is meant to be silent. I think it's just a bug. Look, there's Hadjar, there's Hamilton, there's Behrman, Hulkenberg, there's Webber, Hamilton again, Verstappen, Alonso, Hamilton again. There's Yuki, Doohan, Antonelli, those two. There's Webber and other guy that I forgot his name already. Behrman, those two.
Bortoletto, Albon, Sainz, Piastri, Norris.
Yeah, there you go. Is our car actually there on the grid, and does it look really ugly compared to? I just realized we've basically copied Alpine's colours as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're just budget Alpine. We've got
We're Alpine's junior team now.
Oh no, we are. Except we've got 2 rookies, Mark Webber and the other guy. Right.
That actually would be a good idea for something like this. Is just right. You're a junior team for another team.
Right.
Can I borrow you for a moment, boss?
Wait, hang on. We've got some engineering stuff to look at.
I think our car developments have come into play.
Yes, upgrade's complete. Right, let's develop that.
We need to develop another one for the other car. But we can't, and yeah, I need to develop another one of these for the other car. Because we can only do one at a time.
Yeah.
Because we're Williams, apparently. We've got Williams facilities, but and then we can give these both to Webber and make Webber better. There you go, Mark Webber. You're slightly more competitive. He's still going to be dead last, isn't he, in qualifying?
What 2 parts do we already have equipped?
Valve timing and an air filter.
From the engine upgrades we have.
Those are supplier upgrades, so those came from Renault.
Thanks, Renault.
So funny if Alpine don't have them. Don't put it past them. Right, so what's this event then?
Help resolve an issue.
Our title sponsor comes from a statement about our partnership during an interview. While we don't want to upset them, this could harm our team's reputation. Fuck. Already. Call them out. I guess.
We have a bit of money.
Yeah, we'll be fine. That's fine. We'll find someone else.
We have 2 million. We'll be fine.
Also, we didn't. Oh no, research delayed. Research complete.
Okay. Oh, we've 900 resource points. We can get spending.
No, that's not complete. It lied to us. We will. Do we want more weight saving or distribution?
I would say weight saving.
But that won't be done until after China. Shit.
Then that's just the research. Never mind the development.
We are so going to be the slowest car by a fucking mile, aren't we? I guess it's time for the Australian Grand Prix.
Yes? Question mark?
Oh,
We don't have enough time to do anything today.
yeah.
Let's just get on to the Grand Prix at last.
Oh, go to. Oh,
Tire allocation.
something happened at engineering.
Research. Oh, we can probably. Are we like 2 points short?
560. We might be able to do a powertrain. We could do a powertrain upgrade, or we could improve our gearbox.
Do we want to go durability or do we want to go performance?
Well, we've not seen anything to suggest that durability is going to be bad, so I guess performance.
Yeah, let's go performance for now.
Get that on the go after China. We need to as well. Facilities. I'm just going to check. There's got to be one. Standard. Unlock. Is there not one, the real world application group? Is there not a thing that allows us to do like simultaneous development of multiple parts?
Yeah.
And there we go. No, I used to upgrade. I don't know. It's somewhere in
Well,
there.
I'd assume that would be, you can do 2 of the same upgrade at the same time.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Tire allocation. We've got tires. Got the C5
Can we
softs.
change this?
Oh yeah, we can. So do we want to gamble on?
Oh.
So we can.
So this is saying like when do you want to use the tires?
So we can. So we can bring one medium into qualify. I think we're better off just keeping all our softs for qualifying. In the incredibly unlikely chance we make it through to Q2, we're gonna need multiple sets of softs. We're not gonna do all through practice anyway, so it'll be fine.
I mean, what's the harder allocation like? Does that allow you to like bring 2 hards into the race?
It brings a hard to qualifying. You'd never do that.
I mean, I guess then because the practice tires get taken away after each practice.
Yeah, you lose them. So
Yes, that would technically be how you would bring.
too hard.
That is wild that it doesn't let you take 2 mediums and 2 hard tires into the race.
I think we just leave it as balanced because we might need 2 mediums for the race. Because the softs kind of suck.
Yeah.
Right. To Albert Park we go. I'm going to be driving as this dude, Victor Martins. I didn't forget your name, I promise. Come on, Victor. I love as well that for some reason this game doesn't actually want to run in the correct aspect ratio for my monitor. giving itself black bars, which is really fun.
Yay.
Cutscene. There's a dude typing. There's a woman typing. There's Mark Webber and the other guy. God, that is one particularly hideous outfit.
Right, let us.
Oh, you can change your session length from here. Oh, the race is only 29 laps. Yeah, that's fine. Right. We got a message. Nope, that's not how you do it. Where's L2? R2, message. Oh, yeah. We know there's no newer cars. They're all on Mark's car.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but we didn't give you any of the upgrades we have. So, get fucked.
Time to go to practice 1.
The long wait is over. This is it, a brand new season. And before the show gets well and truly underway, we've got the all-important matter of a free practice session. It's great to be back.
Right, so are you all ready to see me crack? I mean, do really well. I mean, at least we look semi-professional with our race suits. They don't look like comically terrible.
As you'd expect from an EA game.
The crew outfits look awful. I don't think they've ever changed those. Fiona's playing Beam. I forgot to turn off Steam notifications. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I was we hired an Alpine FT driver as well.
It's gonna be a good year. We're going to have a great time together. And obviously the team are brand new, so I've set
Give me a second. Just so...
Do not disturb.
everything up from scratch. Let's make the big boss happy and show that we're not just here on the grid to make up the numbers, all right?
We're definitely here on the grid to make up the numbers.
For now.
Let's skip the tutorial. Right. We can do race strategy, fuel management, or let's do race strategy. Let's just complete 5 laps.
Yeah, and that's probably the most important one.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2 mediums, so probably best to do it on a medium.
What the tires? I already forgot what tires we brought for qualifying. Can I even check? Oh, we have 1 medium for qualifying. We have 1 medium, 1 hard, and 4 sets of softs. Yeah, we'll test the medium. We'll see what the medium pace is.
Yeah, because realistically, that medium that's in for qualifying is just going to be a
Okay, me again, mate.
race
We've made
car.
some changes to the way that ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice
Oh, they've
sessions,
gone back
and
on
think
just
about how you might use
simplifying
them
it
on
to
race day. I'll check
overtaking
back with you soon
roads
to chat
back.
more about it.
That's nice.
Right then, we're... Take my pit limiter off.
And away we go for Albert Park.
Okay, let's have some
that is
laps here, please, just to manage the
really
pace right
unsettled
through the
already.
race. That's what's going to give us the best data.
Yeah, probably best just to build into this one. Not looking for any quality times.
I don't trust it through the corners. It feels so skatey, this car.
Does it feel like it just wants to spin?
A little bit. Actually, now I've got a bit of temperature in the tyres. It's not too bad.
Also, one of the worst things about EA making a new game every year is they feel inclined to have to change the UI to some extent.
Yeah.
So this year they decided, well, we've used all our good designs, so we just make this year's look god awful. Ah, yeah, we'll make it look god fucking awful.
It's not too bad. I think last year's one was ugly, actually.
I don't remember last year's one, to be honest.
Oh shit, almost didn't put the RS on. Okay, it's the car's not too bad. It's a bit unsettled through there.
Do you think you'll want to click more of rear wing?
No, it feels like the suspension's a bit kind of all over the place. The curbs are really unsettling it.
That's just an F1 curve for curbs.
Yeah, well, they've redone all the curbs for this year's game compared to last year. So oh, I'm well off the Delta. That's probably because I'm not using any of the ERS.
Yeah, you probably should. The battery's full.
Let's see how fast it goes in hot lap deploy. Oh shit, that was closing the DRS. That's fine.
Interesting to see how quickly this battery deploys.
Brakes a bit early there, but it's fine. So
I'm surprised you did a whole lap in hot lap mode and you still have a nearly full battery.
yeah, I am as well.
That's are we even deploying any energy at this rate?
Let's just put it in hot lap mode with overtake on and see how much the battery uses. It's definitely using it now. I think I can still do an entire lap with overtake on. What the
I don't think you
No,
can.
I can't.
I am pretty sure that is using the battery quicker than what's allowed in F1.
I'm sure it's fine.
Because theoretically, at the max power that the hybrid is allowed to deploy, it should take 33.3 seconds to drain the battery. That seemed like it was going to drain in about 15.
Oh, almost went there. My DRS deploy button's a bit sticky.
I just want to point out you were faster on the lap that you didn't use the overtake.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Right.
Right, yeah, we need these 2 laps in to meet the quota, let's say.
We can go through there in 7th. We have very little grip through there, though. Who's that up ahead? Is that Stroll?
No, that's one of the Cybers.
Oh, that's Russell, I think.
No, it's a Cyber.
That's what I get for not paying. The fuck? It just ran me as they went past. That's what I get for looking away from the road.
Yes, driving F1 cars tend to require you to look at the road.
Well, we should be faster through here. We've got no front wing. Can I still do this instead of... Oh, no. No, yeah. I think we'll just pull out the way of whoever's behind.
Yeah, just bring the car into the pits, and we'll have to run that program again.
You know,
one of the other ones. I think that's Russell there.
yeah. I mean, 124 though wasn't too bad, and that was without using the hot lap as well. Weirdly.
Yeah. And yeah, somehow we are still top of the timetables.
Yeah.
Your lap times are falling off now. We want you to pit for repairs. Box, box, box.
I'm already up. Fucking Mark. Oh, we're right at the end, aren't we? Because we suck.
Yeah.
Oh. Bumped my leg there.
You have to get you actual knee pads then.
No, I broke the side of it. I stabbed it with something. No front wing. Front round difference is overrated. But it's really strange how those lap turns. Okay, so I mean, the tyre wear of those 4 laps was less than projected, which is good.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Is it a front wing? Oh, 15% though for 4 laps. Yeah, these don't have much life in them.
Well, 5 laps.
Oh, holy fuck. How the hell does that make any sense? How was I a second faster than the Ferrari on mediums? I know it's Hamilton, who's not having the best time at Ferrari, but still.
F1 AI for you.
Oh, we just got the ultimate sleeper car. It's surprising. Oh, where's Webber? Is he on track?
No, does not seem that Webber is on track yet. They're still napping in the other half of the garage.
Well, it's his home Grand Prix. He's got to win it.
Yes, high expectations.
If
That's why we got Webber, so that our main driver could have a home Grand Prix from the get-go. Really get fan support from the start.
exactly, we're gonna pick up all the Australian fans day one.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I was about to say what time is Hamilton gonna get? And he came to the fucking pits. What was that from Russell there? That looks like. Oh, I can just check this. Oh no, we are the fastest.
Yeah, we are still the fastest.
It is free practice though, so. Hey, we completed the development boost. We just didn't get the resources. We could try tire management. I'm not doing fuel management.
I suppose the development boosts could be useful.
I mean, downforce, front downforce, and weight redistribution would be great. Boosts.
I mean, we've already got them, so.
Fuel management seems more useful. Oh wait, do these all recommend? Oh, they all want the medium. Okay. Right. We're not.
Hang on a sec here. Is that new medium?
Nope. Laps remaining 11 of 14. These are used medium. We only got one pair of mediums of us in free practice.
In practice, yeah, we do. Yeah, so yeah, I could just use that medium set for a bit.
Well, we're not going to be doing the tire wear one. Not on used mediums.
No, we could probably do that on the hards if we want to.
No, maybe, yeah. Alright. Can our pit crew manage to safe release? They can. Oh, I pressed the wrong brake! I pressed the wrong pedal to brake!
You quickly forgot about changing your brake to your clutch.
Yeah, moving them round. I didn't actually, I pressed the accelerator to try and brake.
At least that was at T1 where there was some runoff.
Yeah, that would have been great. That would have been spectacular. I mean, it's not as bad as Dwagon leaving his DRS open.
I don't know, is it? Accelerating into a braking zone might be up there. That's like Lance Stroll driving into the gravel.
Okay, not that bad.
That one's up for debate. Hey, you're no longer in P1. Leclerc is now going top of the timesheets.
I shouldn't be anywhere near the top of the timesheets.
I mean, to be fair, we're what, like 10 minutes into.
Hey, that's true.
We're doing the dirty work of cleaning the streets for everyone else.
Pretty much, yeah.
What was this, fuel management?
Oops.
They say you cut the course. You gotta slow down and give up the time gain.
That's one way to save fuel, just cut the corners. I'm gonna do a 126 whilst not using too much fuel, oh god. I don't think we can do that with things.
Remember to short shift as well. That should help. Says short shift immediately goes towards the red line.
Yeah, immediately forgets to gear up. That's fine, don't worry about it. That's fine. That was a warm-up lap.
Sure. Tires obviously need more warmed up by that right-hander went. And it gives you a little line on how you did.
Oh my god, what a surprise. I used the least fuel during the braking zones. Who would have thunk it, eh?
I know, right? Just remember, tires are going to be getting a little bit worn. What you don't understeer and take the front wing off for a second time.
Hey, we've got spares for a reason.
I don't know, apparently we only made one new front wing, at least it's not on your car.
Well, yeah, it's with the much more experienced Mark Webber. It's fine.
Need a good final corner, last corner here. Use your overtake.
I can't. It doesn't let me. It's blocked for some reason.
That's mean.
Yep. You're not allowed to use any ERS of this.
It's like, you gotta do this properly now.
No cheesing it. Oh!
Turn 5 seems to be a real weakness for you there.
It's not me, it's the car.
Right.
Okay, apparently that wasn't track limits.
You were too slow to trigger them.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let's test
I
those
didn't.
other- Oh,
Okay.
What happened? Let me know you're
You've took the
okay.
rear left tire off now.
What happened there is I got too close to the pit and it snapped me into it and took steering away from me to try and force me into the pit lane.
Well, you may want to turn that assist off because it's
It's
just
not an
caused you to
assist.
crash.
I have all the assists for the pit off. That's just apparently the way the game is.
No, that has got to be an assist of sorts.
Because if you look, like if we play right, so like I'm through here, not like this goes a little bit squirrely. I go a bit deep. I go here, and then I get here, and then it suddenly just pulls me round. Even though I'm like
Trying to steer left.
I'm just it's like no, you want to go right round here. It's obviously I think it's to guide you in to the pit, so it's a bit easier to get into the pit. It kind of guides your steering into the pit lane.
But it should only that should only be an assist.
Yeah. Well, we retire from our first practice session in true rookie style. Our rookie driver has retired. I'm blaming the game for that. That wasn't me. I had no control there. Quite literally, the game took it away from me. Oh yeah, the podium pass.
Ah, yes, the thing that we really don't care about.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional
Okay,
weekend
but-
of Formula One.
How were we still the 14th fastest?
I
Where,
mean, it doesn't really
please.
matter if you're gonna crash like you did.
At least Webber wasn't the slow. All right. At least Webber wasn't. We were half a second faster than Webber. That's
Over one lap, yes, there's 29 in the race.
yeah. Okay, but that was his fastest lap. Was still half a second slower than ours, and he's got
And
the
he's still
upgraded
gonna
car.
He's gonna beat you if
Probably. Yeah.
being possible half a second a lap slower if you bin it.
Well, it's true. Yeah, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Like, we can't have the budget going to you in crashes.
Oop, that's. Oh, well, there we go. We can do quick practice because we're not making people watch me do 3 lots of practice.
And crash again. Select a program.
Okay. Well, we'll get that done.
Might as well... Yeah.
We'll get that done. Guarantee our points.
Yeah. And then we go to the next one.
That's only 7 minutes, so we'll take 100% on that. This is where we're going to start, like, deciding whether we want.
And then, yeah, we'll take 70 minutes on that. 70% on that as well.
Yeah. It's worth the risk. It'd be a useful upgrade to get. No, we failed it.
Try again, try again.
I'm going to see if we can just get one of these done. Lock these points in.
Oh, yeah.
Because we need... The research points will help, and then... So that was practice 2.
Yep, still have practice 3 to come.
I'm pretty sure the sponsors don't really care how their brand gets shown on the TV, as long as it gets shown on the TV. Like a good spectacular crash where they get lots of screen time is probably something they're quite happy with, actually.
Though I think they'd rather the screen time came from winning, if possible.
Right. Oh, that's only at 60%. Oh, never mind, we got it.
Yeah.
Right. Right, we'll get the powertrain. And we want to try for the... Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, we've got 43 minutes to try. We might as well just go for the 70s and just hope. Yes. Come on, come on. Oh. Can we hit just like all 70s in a row? No.
And we can try again.
And we get one more attempt. There we go. A perfect...
A perfect weekend.
Yeah, no incidents happened at all in free practice, and anyone that says otherwise is lying to you. They've been bought out.
Were we blackmailing the media now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look how many more development points we got though. We can get so much car development going after this week. After China, after this weekend, ready for probably what's the third race of the season? Was it Jeddah?
Yeah.
So we've got qualifying next. Qualifying, slight, not very high. No, it's gonna be dry. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be dry.
Oh, I need to.
Right,
I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet before starting qualifying because I don't want to make that mistake and need to pee halfway through qualifying.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea. So, what are the chances that Artie crashes in qualifying? That chat. I think if she can get a good lap in, possibility of Q2, as we've seen in that first practice. It's just by getting the lap in and not crashing the car out of qualifying. Q3, probably going to be a bit too much to ask for. Especially since we, only have 3 soft tires for Q1 and Q2. But yeah, we'll have to...
Right then.
It's all up to Artie.
My goal is to try and out-qualify Lance Stroll. That's the bar I'm setting for myself. Beat Lance Stroll.
The objective here is to get yourself into Q2. It's a bit of a stretch goal, but we think it might be possible from the Q1 result. FP1 results.
Bottom 5. I mean, there's going to be 11 drivers in. It's going to be the bottom 6, isn't it, that they'll eliminate because there's 22 drivers on the grid.
It should be theoretically, but that's if EA have made their game properly.
It should be bottom 6, then the top 10. Right. Session info. It looks to be dry. We've got soft tires.
Yep. We've got 3 sets of softs.
Ooh, let me just check. Fuel load. Yep. Okay, good. We're not bringing too much fuel. Right. I think we just get straight out and get a bank flap in.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Both firm. Right.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Minimum target should be to beat our teammate.
I would say minimum target is P20.
To beat our teammate and Stroll.
And stretch goal is to get into Q2.
Oh, it's a bit. Oh, it's a bit unsteady, the car. I can feel how unhappy it is through the force feedback.
Yeah, and you have a good gap in front of you, so shouldn't get any traffic. Unless some team decides to cook us by leaving the pit lane at an inopportune time.
That was a bad corner. That's fine. It's our lap.
Right, and up into hot lap ARS.
Oh yeah. I'm already in there.
Oh, okay.
Touched the wall slightly there.
He's overtake.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, okay, so that is 3.4 seconds off the top time, Piastri at the moment.
Oh, I fucking.
And he's on a cool down lap too.
Albon's out, but not last! Albon's shagged into the barrier!
Right, you've got McLaren coming up behind you. The game is very quick to throw a yellow if you're going slowly.
Yeah. This is interesting.
There's a flag for that, it's called the white flag.
Right, let's not crash on pit entrance. I've got a feeling it's sector 1 where I was the slowest.
Yeah, I think we could get away with using a bit more overtake in the
Yeah.
lap.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the overtake entirely.
Remember, limiter line is at the bottom of this corridor.
Yeah, but we're heading back in for, so like, it's fine. It's not a race yet.
It's always good to practice your pit entries.
Just send it.
Crucial time to be won and lost on pit entry.
Oh, I can't believe Albon died already. That was like... That was the same corner as well where I lost a wing. Damn. Oh, we're going to lose that position immediately in the race. There's no way we can stay ahead of the Williams. Right, let's
see the timing screen.
Oh, we're not too. Oh no, that's Weber. Oh, we are a good chunk off the pace. Oh yeah, it's sector 1. No, it's sector 3. Sector 3 was where we lost all the time. Sector 2 wasn't too bad, and sector 1 was a bit on the slow side. I mean, we're not last.
No.
Somehow, Albon is ahead of Lawson and Hamilton, which is interesting.
Alright, let's get a new set of softs on and let's go out for another run.
Yeah. Oh.
Everyone ready? Okay,
and we
let's
should
go.
have time for one final run at the end of the session.
Yeah, I mean, we're not making it to Q3, so we don't have to worry about that.
And if you do make it to Q3, you get another set of tires.
Let's get tire temps up. Ooh.
You'll have a red build to pass.
Okay, that's P19.
He can wait.
Good thing there isn't impeding penalties in this game.
To be fair, the AI would be the ones that would get them the most. Because they don't move out of the way at all.
Alright, and let's try using overtake on the run to start the lap in our
Yeah.
this time.
I forgot about overtake last time.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh, I clipped the wall. Ah.
Can you change the fuel map in this?
No.
No? Yeah, don't have the fuel for another go. Also, the engine is getting a little worn, so do watch those upshifts.
You're lapping slower than your teammate. Your teammate is faster.
Thanks, game. I noticed.
We've been pushed down to P21.
Not last though.
Last of those still running.
This car is so unhappy under braking. It fights me so much when I touch the brake.
Sounds like you're playing Bean with that.
Oh yeah, it's a pit limits line.
I'm still disappointed you can't drive through the pits.
I mean, we need the fuel. We're just going in and then straight back out with a fresh tank of fuel.
I mean, I'm disappointed you can't take manual control of the pits.
Yeah. I don't like that I have to go all the way back in just to go straight back out again. Oh, took damage as well. Right, that's fine. Skip 17 seconds forward, which needs a loading screen.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Fuck it, we're just gonna have it dump me at a flying lap. I can't be fucked to drive all the way back out again. Too lazy.
Did you put on new tires?
Nope. These tires didn't even get like, they only got like half a lap, so it's fine.
Okay, that's P21 for us. P21. We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh shit.
Don't kill the car again.
So that's qualifying. We're not getting another lap in.
You actually set quicker time in FP1 than you did this session.
I know. The mediums were fat. I was fast on the mediums. It was.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Do we have time to? This is going to be delightfully cursed. It's efficient now.
How much time is there?
Right, the car's ready.
I didn't mean to click
Get
that.
out there.
Well,
Yeah, from main fabricator does certainly have job security with already in the team. Only a minute left. And it's put you on a set of mediums too. And you've got
I don't really matter. I didn't even want to go out. I wanted to return to the garage so I could end the session.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one.
There you go. We're just gonna we're going the team time practice changing the front wing.
That's probably about $1 million of the budget gone down the drain.
So where did our teammate end up in qualifying? I'm guessing he is right in front of us. Oh wow, our car is so far off the pace. Holy shit! Like, yeah, my time was like shit, but Mark Webber was out qualified by Jack doing by Almost a second. That's yeah, second
8
off.
tenths there.
Second off making it through. We were never making it through to Q2. Even if we were generous and I'd put in a really good time, there was no way I was getting a sub 121.5.
No.
No. But at least we're ahead of Albon. So what could have been a really, really bad qualifying was only a mostly awful qualifying.
Sure.
Let's not get bogged down. It's fine. Mark Webber is gonna. No, we're not gonna score a single point this race. Unless we get really lucky with strategy in a safety car, like a late safety car after we finish with pit stops, maybe we could get lucky. Likely though.
We'd have to get very lucky with a lot of people retiring.
You never know. Could happen. Or I could just like bollocks it up into turn 1 and retire. I'm not looking forward to Monza.
Or Monaco.
Oh no.
The winter is over. It's time for Formula One 2025. Yes, that long break that you've all been coping with so well can now be put to the back of your minds. It's on-track action and it's off-track drama. That's what we're looking forward to. So
Right.
here we are at Albert Park Circuit, 3.28 miles
Crofty
around
catering
with
to
the
the
streets making for a
DTS
bumpy
fans
surface with little
with
undulation.
off-track
There are
drama.
14 corners around the lake with the best passing opportunities coming at turn 1 and turn 3.
What about turn 9 and
What the fuck is
11?
Crofty on about? Like, there's multiple.
So with the race not far
Oh,
away
whatever.
from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like.
I mean, to be fair, that's accurate, Crofty.
Max Verstappen put in a
commentating.
fantastic lap
He got
yesterday,
he got
and he'll start
he got a
from pole
bollocking
position.
today from
Edging out Lando Norris,
Nico
who'll start from P2.
in qualifying.
Looking at the rest of today's
Did
grid,
he?
we
Yeah,
have
Nico Rosberg had to go him for not bothering to commentate on the people's laps during qualifying.
and Russell. Hamilton.
This is great.
Fernando Alonso.
Alonso up there.
Sainz and Esteban Ocon. Gasly. Antonelli.
Kimmy didn't do a great job.
And Behrman. Bortoletto. Hulkenberg. Isaac Hadjar. And Jack Doohan.
I love how the Q3 times were
We've
133.
got him a place.
And Liam Lawson.
Lawson's got a penalty.
Picked up a
And with lights
penalty.
out, just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
Right, if we can just finish in 20th, we've
And
improved
our
on our
features
qualifying
commentary this
position.
afternoon, former racing driver Naomi Schiff. New season, new dawn, and now 22 cars and 11 teams on the grid.
First of all, this is such an exciting time. I mean, to have an 11th team on the grid is exciting news for the sport. But for them today, I guess you would be really nervous. It's the first time you're going to be doing this. There is so much to learn. But at the end of the day, they've got to remember that expectations aren't that high. They've all been there.
Oh, we don't
before.
care.
They've
It's really interesting to see how.
Usual Sky commentators
There is
yapping on
literally
about
only one
bullshit.
direction we can go from here, so try and move forward and see if we can get something out of it.
Right, 2 stop, 1 stop. What do you think? Or do we go for a? I mean, we could. I think we're starting on the mediums either way.
I think if we were to do a 2-stop, we would put on a set of soft tires.
Do like 10 on the mediums. And then. Nope, no. No, I didn't want to change that. And then. And get a good couple of laps in there. And then. Soft to finish it out. It thinks that's going to be slower.
By 8 tenths of a second.
Uh, 3/10 slower than just doing medium, hard, medium. We'll see. I think we just try it. why not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's go aggressive.
Fuel. Oh, yeah. We'll round it out to a nice even number. Front wing. Ooh, wow, that's very even aero front and rear.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to change the balance of the car.
I'm gonna put a tiny bit more aero at the front, and hopefully that doesn't ruin it. Right.
Can always adjust again at the pit stop if you feel the need
Do you
to.
really trust me to do? Oh, that was particularly unsettled. Okay, I may have made a mistake with the front wing.
Well, you're now back down to 22nd.
Yeah, things went wrong, okay. Oh, yeah, they're making a big difference.
As that might be the front wing end to try and negate dirty air.
A little bit, yeah. But it made me really unhappy.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Somebody locked up there. A lot of tyre smoke.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
We literally mentioned that like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, the game's... The force feedback keeps pulling it really sharply to the right, randomly. Which may be might be the car being shit. Yeah, thank you, game. I'm aware I exceeded track limits.
At the moment, just focus on the driving.
Taking too much curb through that's the problem.
Still holding up Alvin and Loss. It is actually keeping up with Duyan.
Come on. Oh no, anything like that.
Right, you're closing in on the cars in front. Just keep it clean and consistent. Make sure to save some ERS here to eventually get past.
Yeah. Shh. It really shows you how much lap time is lost by Dit, yeah. No.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Shut up, Jeff.
Oh. I didn't do a replay. Apparently that's bound to one of the face buttons. Fuck it, yeah. Well, how do I...
Copy that.
I don't know.
Fuck! That was me.
That's why you should have practiced it in practice.
And I turned in later, so it doesn't matter. We're like. When did Webber get overtaken by both Albon and Lawson?
Right, let's go. Come on.
Oh shit!
That stop wasn't great. We've lost some time there.
You're off the more time. Me forgetting I have to.
You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
We don't have to stop at all, actually, Mark. We've used 2 compounds. We can go to the end.
We're going to need a safety car really to try and bring us back into the pack.
We want a safety car after they've all done their first pit stops.
Hopefully it'll be at a point where we can go to the end of the race on a medium or soft tire.
Hopefully. Oh, no, too deep. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We're not getting points anyway, not with a 10-second penalty. Not with how close they all are anyway.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 47.3 seconds. I've got some information on Alonso. Okay, they're out of this race.
Well, at least we're not last.
Green flag.
How does the car balance feel?
It's a bit twitchy at times. It's very easily unsettled. It's almost like it's got no upgrades. Oh, that's none. Okay.
Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to.
Oh, right, okay.
We're seeing the first pit stops from the field.
Okay. They're still going to be ahead of us by quite a bit, but...
Okay, gap ahead, 50.9 seconds. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
And it's Stroll. Oh, don't like that. God, it's just...
And gap to the car in front, 37.1 seconds.
I've lost all confidence in the car this race. Nope.
Are you all right? Engine off, engine off.
Well, an early end to that race.
Still beat Alonso.
Wonder what happened to Alonso.
I'm guessing his engine blew up, or he hit someone. We can have a look. We can look at the race replay afterwards. I just put the power down too hard.
Hamilton takes the checkered flag.
Hamilton won.
Win.
Did not expect that. All right. Did Webber score points?
At the first race of the season, this might be a sign of things to come. One thing's for sure is that this performance will be given.
I mean, in the first stint, the two Red Bulls were running away with the race.
Yeah.
And like one of the McLarens was holding everyone else up.
I mean, maybe my crash caused the safety car.
And it's time for that special moment for our special three
Maybe.
today. The podium awaits our top three finishers.
This podium thing is super laggy, by the way. It's real choppy.
And here it is once
Both
again,
McLarens
Lewis Hamilton
and Hamilton.
with the trophy held high, celebrating a masterful victory.
Don't even have the right trophy from Melbourne.
To be fair, I think they'd made these animations before the race actually happened. Oh wow, my podium pass.
Yeah, but Melbourne has the same
what an
trophy
end to
every
another
year.
fantastic
Yeah.
weekend of racing. Thanks to
Oh,
everyone.
Hamilton
So that's a bit of-
did a
We'll see you for the
one-stop.
next one.
Tsunoda did a 3-stop.
So did Leclerc as well. Damn. Alright, so
Ferrari did a 1 and a 3-stop.
Ferrari strategy. I mean, it worked for Hamilton. To be fair, he only just held off Lando, who did a 2-stop. Wait, who started on pole?
Was it-
Verstappen, who DNF'd. So that's why
I
Hamilton.
wish if a I wish if a car DNF'd, like it showed you how many laps they did.
Oh, that is laggy.
And this is only a replay.
Of something that it's simulating everything that happened on the wraps we weren't in. Yeah, like the car is just so unsettled. I was doing okay here because I fucked it, dropped back, but then I closed up pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mediums felt really good, really good. That the hards were a bit low on traction.
Yeah, as you would expect
Yeah.
from a hard car.
Obviously, we saw this. Or we can. Actually, if we go to TV pod. So if we can fast forward, so this is I'm slowly catching on them lap by lap. I was so far back here at this point. And then I catch back up massively. My one good lap of the race, and then I fucking threw it all away by spinning like a moron.
So, Weber's still holding on at this stage. Now Albon's passed.
So where was my incident where I... Oh, then Weber passes. And then it was there where I... So what?
A little too much carb?
I can't tell. I can't get a good camera angle. So I come through. There. Oh, I think I touched the grass on the inside. I put my front tire into the grass, and it just unsettles me, and I overcorrect, and then I'm in the wall. Right. Where's? I want to see what happened to Alonso.
Yeah. He was running P behind the McLarens. The stage both Ferraris have got through. McLarens, and now it's Russell lining up.
So where does Alonso die? This is Alonso's last lap. So what happened to Alonso?
He's dropped it back off of Russell a little bit.
Oh, his engine blows up. His engine blows up, I think.
I love how the yellow flag was flashing in the background before his engine even blew up.
And he's just dead. Wow. So then how did Verstappen die? Because we know how I died. Oh, Verstappen... That's not Verstappen. That's my death. Oh, does it not show pass after I die?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Unless Verstappen hits me. No, yeah, it just ends. Okay, it just ends on my crash.
Your instant did bring out a safety car, like on the board on the left.
Yeah, SC. Yeah, no. He must have. Hamilton must have pit under the safety car, which is why he needed a one stop and
ran to the end.
Yeah, just held everyone, just stayed ahead of everyone.
Yeah. Well, you went through the entire damage allowance.
Hey, at least I didn't go over it.
I'm surprised you didn't, to be honest. Ooh, fans are not happy.
Might be because I crashed. It's fine. It's not my fault. It's the rookie's fault.
Sure.
Good news. The research for an upgrade is complete, and it's now ready for development. Make sure to head
Ooh,
over
we're
to
developing.
the development area when you have a moment.
Alright, so what happened here? You share the results from the race. One driver unfortunately faced the DNF and the other finished outside the points. Oh yeah, no shit, we're gonna fast the points. Our car was
Tell me
like
so-
a second off the pace in qualifying. Like, no shit.
Tell us something we don't know, perhaps.
Right, so we can do a right. First, let's get R&D. So that's finished. So we could do more front aero, rear aero. That's still ongoing. That's still ongoing. We'll start researching the gearbox upgrade.
Gearbox durability, yes.
And we'll do that because it's cheaper.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then see, what's he trying to tell me about now?
So do we have? We're researching something in aero. Are we researching something in chassis at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. The cable assembly. Are we researching? We're still researching the powertrain, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep. And we put in for the durability. So we're researching on all departments.
Yeah.
Now let's check the development.
So we can develop 1 day remaining on that. 1 day remaining on that. Okay. We'll just
Hey, boss, have you got a moment to look at something?
no.
Moment.
Okay, apparently we do. It's the same day still. Right, what's this event? Personnel and facilities. Unfortunately, a member of our aerodynamic team has posted a statement on social media that casts our lead sponsor in a negative light. The sponsor is pressuring us to take action, but I think it's too harshly. Discipline them. We're not in a position where
Words have consequences.
it's a first offence. We'll discipline them. We can't afford to lose staff.
Yeah.
The car's well behind. We need all the development staff we can maintain. Right. We'll. That's personnel. I want personnel. I want this. Can I now? It's. This game takes a very
What's under
liberal
the-
interpretation of 1 day.
Well, it said it was initially paused. What do we still have under research? On track instrumentation, good.
There we go. So we can start developing that for. Oh, it failed. Shit. Redevelop that.
Yeah.
Damn. I think we got facility improvement came through. Yes. So.
Yeah.
I'm going to unlock a new development focus activity for your engineering faculty. I think improving our development facilities would be a good idea. So we can develop more shit. Unlocks a new area. Improved comms development. No, we don't need those. Right, personnel. Morale. Yeah,
Pit crew training?
let's
Yeah.
let's get
Yeah,
the
we can afford that.
pit crew improved again. Corporate. Increase the income from your title sponsor. Increase the cash bonus from putting title sponsors gold. Improve the terms of a fallback contract should title sponsors negotiate fail. Increase the rate at which you gain loyalty with your secondary sponsor.
I'd say probably sponsor negotiation. Because income from title sponsor by 10%.
Yeah, that'd be quite a big amount. That's an extra couple of thousand. Why is it still telling me that there's research to be done? Wait, can we do multiple at once? Oh my god, we can do multiple upgrades at once. Oh my god, I feel like a moron. We've been missing out on possible upgrade efficiency. Whoops. Right, we also, before I forget, yeah, there we go. So Martins has got the new wing. Webber's still got the better car.
Yeah. So can we research something else as well then?
We're researching everything we can. We're doing all the research. Yeah. We're doing both the aeros, both the chassis, the powertrain upgrade, and the durability upgrade. We're researching everything at once.
Idea?
To China.
Yep. Shanghai.
I'm terrible at Shanghai. I'm worse at Shanghai than... Right. We'll not jeopardize
Then
Webber. Webber's our only chance of the team actually doing well. I'm just wondering if it's maybe worth... Maybe worth... Oh, it's a sprint as well, isn't it?
That means only one practice session.
I'm just wondering if it's worth maybe just knocking the difficulty down a little bit and just see if we're closer to our teammate. Because at least part of it was skill issue last time, but...
Yeah, part of it definitely was.
I mean, we've got to go to try. I've got to get a chance to give this car a little shakedown round Shanghai International. Oh, because this is going to go
welcome to free practice 1 from
so
Shanghai
poorly.
International Circuit here in China.
Also, I didn't
Now,
know
over 20
this, but
years ago,
Shanghai's
reclaimed
track
Nanchang
layout
became a
is
state-of-the-art
based off
facility
the
that has
Chinese
borne witness to some of the
Mandarin
most
character
crucial and
Shang
compelling moments in
from the
racing
name
history.
Shanghai.
Today, it's all about gathering
Interesting.
It's designed to look like the Mandarin character.
cool temperatures.
Which is really cool. I didn't know that, but it does. Right.
Alright, let's see. Where we go do this session?
I guess we'll start with race strategy on the mediums, and we'll then try quali
I
pace.
told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Medium reserve. Oh, we can't use the mediums because we need them for this. We can do the
Right.
intermediates.
Let's use the hard sand.
Yep.
We'll need soft for quali.
Yeah, I'm not doing the drive out. I'll just start from flying. Saves time. Okay, so it's going to dump me here.
Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap because this is what's going to set
The
our
weather
race
is
up.
not looking great.
Yeah, there is rain for sprint quali. Oh, they don't even have the gravel model then.
Okay,
at
you've got
Shanghai.
race levels of
This-
fuel in
this
the car.
track
I
is
want you to drive
super
at a
bumpy.
representative pace, all right? No hot laps this time.
I really hate turn 1 of Shanghai. Or turn whatever the fuck that technically counts as. Is that turn 1 or like turn 2 and 3 as well?
It's turn 1 and 2.
Snail. Oh, low speed corners, my main weakness.
Remember to use the hybrid as well.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. You're right. Oh, God. I'm going to be so slow around here. I don't like that turn at all. It confuses me on so many levels. Bit deep through there.
Yeah, make sure to save yourself some battery for the remaining laps.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Nope, nope. Nope. Fucking hell.
Yeah, so save the hybrid
Yeah.
here.
Press wrong button then. Just a quick look behind. I really don't understand really how you do that corner. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's
With an F1 car, you can carry a lot of speed in, and you just trail the brake quite lightly through the corner, just to let the speed scrub off through the corner.
too slow through there. Got it.
Watch the gravel on the tires.
Well.
It's up to you whether you want to do one more lap or hit this lap.
I'll do one more. I'll try and let the McLaren through.
Just watch out for Norris, he may have a crash in front of you.
He does that.
Yeah, watch out for the Lando bottle.
I was way too slow getting back on the power out of that corner.
Yeah, third gear might be the better option there, but it will make the traction a bit
The
more
traction
difficult.
on this car is shockingly awful. No, I hit the curb and the sled. Yeah, I'm just going to come into the pit. That is how much it is if I let go of the wheel. I had less force feedback on dirt in games before. But where's the pit entrance? There it is. That's close enough.
Remember to practice your pit entry here so you don't get a penalty in the race.
I need to practice figuring out where the pit is first. Just took a completely random line. Just got completely lost. Right, let's try again, shall we?
Can I say those wheels dropped a surprisingly large amount for an F1 car when it was put up on the tracks?
Very soft suspension.
Too soft. Well, not too soft suspension. Way more suspension travel than an F1 car should have.
I mean, yeah, laps 3 and 4 we made mistakes, don't count. I mean, the tyre wear looks okay, but then also that was not a good...
I mean, even on lap 2, the tyre wear didn't seem too bad when you put in what might be your quickest lap of the weekend, judging by Melbourne standards.
Yeah, no, the tyre wear for lap 2 was actually better than the tyre wear for lap 1. I think. Alright, we'll give the quali pace a go. This will be my fastest lap of the weekend. This
Just
car.
make sure you don't win the car.
No promises.
Okay, don't worry about tyres, just give it everything.
This
In
car
this
is
test,
really
we
hard
make
to
sure
just
we
like
can lap close to our rival's pace.
keep it happy essentially. It is just so flighty. Which I mean, I guess we signed up for with the
No development.
yeah, but God, it feels harsh. Fought me a little bit out of that corner. Oh, good. There's a Red Bull in front. The fuck are you doing? Oh, it's a V-carb.
Yeah. Okay, the F1 drivers do impede each other, but they did because they didn't see the car coming in their mirrors. That time the V-carb seen you, pulled over, and decided, you know what, I'm just gonna pull back over to
Yeah.
the racing line.
What a dick!
I mean, Masters have been making these games for like 17 years now, and they still
No
can't
longer.
beat AI.
2003 was the first Codemasters F1 game.
Was it?
I think so, yeah.
Was it not 2009?
No, I'm pretty sure it was 2003. They weren't regular, yeah, like games. They like made them sporadically. I mean, you can always Google it.
That's exactly what I'm doing. In May 2008, Codemasters acquired the license.
Huh. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't disable the overtake. Oops.
They should probably do that.
Oh.
Luckily for you, the gravel trap isn't there for when the Salmon decided that his title hopes were better in a gravel trap.
Yeah. What an iconic moment. Oh god, the sprint weekend is not going to go well. Or maybe it will. Maybe there'll be carnage.
Interestingly, this Wikipedia page mentions when EA had the license in the early 2000s up until 2003, but doesn't mention the games that came out between then and 2006.
Who were they made by? Just some random dude in his shed?
I don't know.
I mean, that's bold. An estimated qualifying position of 19th or better. Our car is so far off the pace, we're not getting a car in 19th. We'll do... we'll do a race strategy on wet. No, we'll go back out on the hard, and we'll give that another go. Hopefully I don't bin into a wall. Shit. Yeah, my exit for that corner is just terrible.
That was Sony that made the F1 games mid-2000s.
Ah, was it?
Yes.
Interesting.
With Liverpool studio.
God, the traction on this car is like so inconsistent, it's insane. I don't know why I'm bothering using that. It's just a waste. I'm gonna do, just for my own sanity, I'm gonna put track scroll on properly and just see if it's so it was firmly a skill issue on my part.
Now you're finding a lot more pace.
It's almost like when I have to babysit the dog shit traction of this vehicle through every inch of the circuit. I suddenly get a lot faster. But I shouldn't be struggling to put the traction down in like fucking 4th gear. That just seems ridiculous.
I mean, with worn tires and trying to come out through certain corners. Yeah,
I mean, maybe, but it may just be that the tire wear is a little bit on the aggressive side, so traction issues get a lot worse a lot quicker.
Yeah, could be.
I don't know. It's an EA F1 game, so who knows? If there's one thing they like, it's an inconsistent handling model.
Yeah, if you want good handling model, just go back to 2020.
No, 2018.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they lost the FIFA deal when they kept putting out the same shitty game year after year. I mean, quite frankly, they should lose the F1 license as well.
I mean, to be fair, the changes to My Team Korea is actually quite a big improvement that I quite like. It rivals, you know, F1 Manager now, which is also officially licensed.
Yeah. I still feel like there's a different studio could do a better job of...
Oh yeah, definitely.
The driving aspect of the game.
I mean, you know, Kunos would do a great job of making it actually feel nice to drive in.
Oh yeah, definitely we do a good job. It's just that they wouldn't really have the resources, especially if, you know, making AC Evo. Also, boxes slap.
I'm finishing the thing.
We've got the data we need.
Ah!
We can get some other data.
70. I always feel it's 79 for the pit, not 75. 75 makes more sense. It's a nice round number.
Well, the limit is technically 80. But if you want to be under 80, you have to be doing 79.
How shit the Madden games. Yeah, I mean, the reason that EA have got all these licenses still is because they're a proven dev studio. The IP holders know that EA will at least release a game, whereas any other studio is a gamble. That's the bar we're dealing with.
Yeah, they'll release a game on like motorsport games. Managed to release a game for like one of the 5 licenses they got. Right, we still have 26.5 minutes, right? We should have time to do the tire management.
We don't have any mediums, and we've only got some knackered hard tires.
The hard tires will do.
I was thinking, I mean, we're not going to... We could try the quali pace one to get the weight reduction.
No, I don't think you'll ever get the weight reduction off of that. I think our best shot at this point is the tire management on those hard tires.
We could do it on the mediums and on the softs and try. They're less worn. 8 out of 10 versus 10 out of 16.
But you have to do at least 3 laps on it, so you'd be down to about 50%.
Well, you only have to do 1 lap at the right pace with the right amount of tyre wear. So we could we could try the soft, and if that doesn't work, pit and switch to the hard.
Yeah.
Because both the tyres go in the bin after this anyway. Let's do it.
I was going to say, or you could save the soft to maybe attempt another quali lap.
Yeah, I'd be right.
We need to be sure we can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit.
Yeah, I think the only real license that EA truly deserves to keep is the golf licenses they have.
Do they make good golf games?
They did in the Wii days.
Yeah, but
had a couple of...
doesn't beat the actual Nintendo-made golf game, does it?
Oh, Mario Super Rush.
Wii Sports.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery.
And use a bit of overtake here. I don't know if I haven't played one of the golf games in ages.
I recently acquired a Wii. I need to set it up still. It's just downstairs.
I've been very tempted to plug my Wii in again. I just need to find a socket to plug it in at.
Bash the button by accident. I need to unbind that.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
To stay offline for that McLaren behind.
It's far back. Go on. It'll catch you in an awkward place.
Yeah, it will.
Right, and then stay left here.
That's how you get out of the way, AI. Oh, apparently it's yellow flagged it still though.
Yeah, because EA don't know where a white flag is.
That's because the AI don't do that, so it's not programmed to like need to respond that way to anyone else.
They're too busy adding shitty stuff that no one really cares about. Then
Me.
like
F1,
nice details
F1,
that
the
F1
movie
fans would
tie-ins.
appreciate. Yeah.
There's no meatball
Right,
flag,
get
I don't
through-
think either.
Get through these two left-handers, then let the Ferrari and Cyber through, and then carry on.
Okay, apparently the Sauber's decided he's not interested.
And just carry on then.
He's gonna try and come through after I'm past him now.
And that's his problem now.
See? What did I say?
Yeah, like the AI do this weird thing of, oh, they'll slow down to let you through, but you're slowing down to try and let them through.
Okay, I'm gonna just dive bomb his inside if he's gonna be a little prick. We just killed a Sauber and pit crew there. We went straight through him. He is dead. I really wish that this animation was optional. Like, I know it's hiding a loading screen, but like, it's still really slow and dull. Tyre wear, great in some places, terrible in others, but it was good enough.
I love how it was terrible down the streets.
I wonder why. Oh, we've got time to do a quali sim as well. Fuck it. We'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well try it before the end of the session. And if I don't get it and I've been into a wall, I've been into a wall.
Overtake.
Well, program over, but that wasn't much help to us, I'm afraid. We need to run it again.
in position last.
I mean, given how much Webber was off the place last time, that's not a surprise. We'll see how it looks in qualifying, though. I'm not driving back to the pit. That's take way too long. Also, those tires were fucking knackered as well.
Yeah.
By that point, they've had like five or six laps on them. In fact, we can check. Yeah, like four laps left of their lifespan. Those were the fact that the worn hards would have been faster around. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
the
that's what I mean. We should use the hards for tire management.
Probably, yeah.
You might have, because you weren't that far off. You might have had enough life to sneak in.
It was the. Yeah, it was the. I mean, it was all the bits where I need grip where I was really slow. Weird, that, isn't it? Let's just skip to the end of this session.
Yeah. Done enough laps for practice.
It was 7th fastest though overall in free practice. So 140.7. That's our best lap of the whole Grand Prix. I just need to beat
the whole weekend.
If I can just beat a 140.7.
Yeah. Well, you'll have a couple of chances being a sprint weekend.
But the fun
But
doesn't
not.
stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
I love that Az is one of the only teams that's full name is in caps. It's like, why not? And everyone else is like, proper. Just recently found your Wii. Oh, the Wii is the best console ever built.
Yeah, it is a great console.
I think we get a bonus multiplier for the research points for sprints because you only get one practice session. Right. Sprint quali.
It's gonna be a wet one.
Maybe there'll be a dry window. We're gonna go straight out first thing, in the hopes that we can get on.
Well, let's see what the conditions are.
We don't need crafty. It looks. All right, we're going straight out. Hopefully we get what if we can just get one lap in the dry. On mediums, apparently.
Yeah, because you have to do SQ1 and SQ2 mediums.
Oh yeah, true.
And remember to use your overtake throughout the lap.
Yeah. I'll forget. Wrong gear.
Overtake off.
We've dropped to P20.
I haven't even set a lap yet, Mark.
We're P2.
Okay. Good lap. 138.1. That was good. What, 2.5 seconds quicker than you did in Parky.
Yeah. those one tires really did slow us down a lot. I should probably. Why do I care about impeding? Bollocks to it! I don't get penalised for it. No, I'll just return to garage. I'm not gonna cheat by impeding. So let's have a look how Webber's doing. Webber's on the intermediates. Oh, we're through then. If the water started coming down just as we finished our lap, they're not beating us.
Yeah, good call again. The lap out early.
Yeah, I had a feeling if it was dry on the start of the yeah, look, it's proper starting to come down now. Oh, rip Webber.
Okay, however, the strategists for the other side for the team, they're fired.
I mean, at least they sent him out on intermediates rather than sending him out on the mediums as it started to rain. So he's gonna maybe not be dead last. It's currently 90.
Oh, they should send him. Should have sent him out on his soft tires. Because the session's been declared wet, and thus the requirement to run medium tires is no longer in effect.
I think if he went out on softs on that, he'd been in the barriers. Oh god, that. I mean, he's not the slowest. He's beat Hajar, who was on the mediums in the wet. He's slower than Bortoletta. He's slower than everyone else, isn't he?
Yeah.
Session theoretical best is a 137.4. That's Norris, myself, and Alonso's fastest sectors. Huh.
Yeah, it looks like Norris got some of the rain towards the end.
Yeah. Maybe, or hit traffic. Because he's only a little bit. I mean, it could have been, I suppose, run up to the line if it started raining and he just lost traction at the final corner.
I mean, probably as he's coming down the back straight, starts raining, lost a little bit hairpin, and then the final corner.
Or he just bottled it. It is Lando after all.
Yeah. Piastri had a bad first sector.
Oh yeah. But he had a good final sector. And an okay middle.
That's odd.
Better than Lando though, as is standard. Albon, 6th fastest.
Got the lap in.
Oh my god, if Fernando Alonso wins the sprint, that's going to be hilarious. If we end up, we're not going to win the sprint, because even if we do start on the front, which we're not, because we still got SQ2 to do, and the like.
And then SQ3.
Yeah. I mean, at least we make it to SQ2, that means we're going to be the highest qualifying driver in this team. We can say on merit, we out-qualified Mark Webber. Once. Oh, I don't care about the fucking podium pass.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh, is that it? No, surely it's going to be sprint SQ2. Yeah.
Crofty, what on earth have you been smoking?
That's it for sprint qualifying. We'll see you all in the next sprint qualifying session. Thanks, Crofty.
Quality control in this game is like dog shite.
Alright, we're going to go for the same gamble again. Oh no, it's wet.
Well, they've put you on enters.
Oh, barely made it round that corner.
Maybe you should put fuel in for a few more laps.
Oh. Ugh. You never know, I can't make excel in the wet. Oh no, it's not. The understeer there was atrocious. That Ferrari behind us is going to get a tow. Better not get in the fucking way.
Thankfully, the back die.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Right, 51.1 by 0.8 off the pace.
Right, let's return to the garage. Ooh. Quality control number an EA game. Yeah, that's never happening. Right.
Let's see. Ooh, let's go to the weather page. Weather page.
Which one's
Weather page. First one.
Figured it out. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not drying up. No.
Well, it's going to stop raining.
It is 2 minutes remaining of the session. It's going to stop raining in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's not drying up.
But we're through, by the looks of it, to SQ3. By the skin of our teeth.
Yeah, I mean, the track will probably be improving in the final couple of minutes here. We don't have time for another lap, though.
Well, let's have a look. How's Piastri doing it? It's Piastri following the Sauber. Maybe a little bit. It's not enough to knock us out, though, I don't think, because only 2 of them left on track. It's still pretty fucking wet out there. Look at that, that's miserable.
Honestly, from this angle, the track just looks dry with some heat haze coming off it.
I was going to say, more like fog. Oh, Piastri was so slow through that corner there. Jesus. I swear he takes provisional, like, fucking goes fastest in this session, isn't it? On provisional pole.
No. Bumps you down.
Yeah, but Hulkenberg was slower. Yeah, and there's no time for another lap, so that's it.
Yeah, let's see. Is there anyone on laps?
Us, Piastri, Hulkenberg, are definitely on in laps.
Go to the timing screen because that tells you if they're on laps or not. Lawson's on an out lap. They're coming up to the final corner, so they'll Berman, Gasly.
Lawson, yeah, Berman and Gasly. That's it.
Stroll and Albon are also in flying laps, so if they can get a good lap here at the end, they may bump us out.
He's still intermediates, but even if it's just dried up a little bit, he might.
I mean, when the track gets drier, it gets faster. Even.
Yeah, your tires
switch to slicks.
I mean, even if we get knocked out here, we've still done a good qualifying performance with this thing. This land yacht. It still looks quite wet out there. End of the session.
Yeah,
We don't get to watch the end of their laps.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, game.
And that's it for sprint
No,
qualifying.
yeah.
Plenty more.
Oh, you know, they
For the
went
rest of the
way
weekend.
faster.
So we'll
Yeah.
see you all
They
tomorrow.
all went faster. So yeah, it was drying up. We
Yeah,
went.
should have got out for a lap there at the end.
Yeah. Oh well. We weren't the only ones that in fact, it was only 3 of them that went out. But no, but fair. Yeah, Behrman, Lawson, Stroll, Alonso, Gasly, the top 5.
Yeah. Piastri did his lap too early.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, Piastri would have been through if he'd have waited like another 15 seconds probably to start his lap.
I mean, if he waited like 2 minutes to do his lap, so instead of doing the flying lap when he did, and that was just an out lap, then the next lap was his flying one instead of his in lap. Yeah, he would have been through.
That's the team. Bad strategy by his team. McLaren. Can't trust him. Right. So it's
Sprint race, 10 laps.
hopefully it's. I don't know if I'd rather it be dry or wet. If it's wet, we might be more of a chance because we're definitely a lot faster in the wet relative to everyone else than in the dry. But also, wet I could see there being a crash quite easily, or me crashing into Piastri.
It did seem like it was going to dry up for the remaining sessions.
It'd be nice if this game loaded at like at
And
all.
alongside me here today in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson.
It'd be nice if they could get like somebody else to do the commentary for this game occasionally.
Okay, here we go. I know what you
Yeah,
can
Alex
do.
Jakes
Don't
would
let
be a
me
good
down.
shout.
Yeah, let's do the alternative strategy. It's only 20 seconds slower. No, mediums.
Yeah.
Fuel load. Yeah. Fuck him. We'll gamble. The Ferrari McLaren shunt there. Yeah, I've got no front downforce, Oscar. I wonder whose fault that is.
Damage to your front wing, damage to your front wing. Suggest we box to change it.
That was totally a clean move.
Okay, mate, we might need
Cleanest
to
move
look at
of
a
the
new race
season.
strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
I'm gonna have to fucking hell. Tsunoda coming through. I'm gonna have to pit. I've got like. Yeah, fuck it.
Copy that.
Do we want to waste our final set mediums on this race, though?
Not intermediates. We'll go for a spare soft.
Yeah.
Or I could just try and like chance it.
See, I kind of wish we could select to not change tires here.
Yeah, I agree. Like, why can't I just change the?
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
We've only got to go 30 seconds faster than everyone.
I've got some information on Alonso. Okay.
Oh, fuck, Alonso!
They're retiring the car.
Is that another engine failure? 2 for 2?
DRS now available.
Ah, yes, we'll be using DRS this session.
Hi, robot, welcome.
Hey, robot.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
It'd be nice if they told you why Alonso had exploded rather than just that he's exploded.
Yeah. Like, was it a crash or was it engine failure again? You know, that's the key information we need to know.
Can't stay long, just put up and say hi. Yeah, I'm doing well, robot. Doing well.
Are you sure? You've had like 2 crashes. I say 2 crashes in 2 races so far.
Listen, one of those crashes was not my fault.
Sure, we'll get a steering panel on that one.
I was distracted driving, okay?
In other words, you're admitting fault?
No, it was race engineer Mark's fault.
Yeah, he does talk an awful lot, doesn't he?
He waffles like mad.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
No issues with tower, mate. We've done 1 lap on them. It's like, did Mark sign a contract that he wants his voice lines to be used like every minute?
I think so. He's a chatty old geezer. Hey, at least we're gonna take fastest lap in the sprint.
Yeah, good news is you've gone like 2 seconds quicker than the person in front this lap.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
I love Mark's subtitles fully blocking my view of what gear I'm in.
Yeah.
Great
Another
work.
reason
That's
for him
the
to shut up.
fastest lap of the race.
You take care, robot. Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for stopping by, robot.
There's a 20-second gap between you and the next car.
Thanks, Mark. You distracted me there in my braking zone.
Who hired this guy?
Okay, copy that.
Oh, they removed the shut up Jeff option.
Why couldn't Alonso have caused a safety car? That would have helped so much.
I know.
For fuck's sake, Alonso, what are we paying you for? It looks like it's trying to rain.
It wants to rain.
If it can start raining on like now, it wouldn't help us, but at least it'd make it more interesting.
Yeah, I don't think much is going to help us now, even if there was a safety car. Soft tires are going to be on the worn side. Not going to have a lot of race left to make up positions
Okay, so
anyway.
gap to the car ahead, 0.0 seconds.
0.0 seconds, wow! We've caught up quick, haven't we, Mark? At least Webber's done half decent.
Has he? He's just been dropping down the order this race so far.
Didn't he start like right at the back anyway?
I mean, when you came out for the pits, he was at least in 17th. Now he's dropped down to 18th. So... yeah, Mark forgot just how to say numbers and words.
He's having a stroke.
What he did, he was holding down the radio button, and his fingers slipped when he was saying 15, so we didn't hear the 15, and he just pressed it for the 0.0. Now, Mark isn't gonna tell you that. He's gonna try and make up a story like, oh, you know, someone else pressed the radio button, and that interfered and overrode Mark's communication on the radio. But that's not true, you know. We're not Mercedes. We wouldn't make that mistake like Mercedes did 5 years ago. So yeah, just be worried. Don't believe the lies that Mark will try to sell you. How are the soft tires feeling?
They seem fine actually. I think they will last to them. I think we could have maybe done a full 10 on softs. Oh, I don't know. I went down to first there, but I did.
Yeah, careful you don't kill the car.
Stole the car. Ooh.
We don't want to be picking up engine penalties too soon in the season.
Would you like Alonso?
Yeah, Alonso's got to have one for the next race, and he's going through the engines.
Alonso is, in-game, is mimicking real-life Alonso. 80% of his races have been DNF so far. If we make it to Monaco and he's DNF every race, I'm going to laugh so much.
That'd be so funny.
We've closed up a lot, though.
Really yeah, you really have. Masters took his comment of having the worst luck ever very seriously.
Oh, Webber is just slowly falling back down the order.
Yellow flag.
Why?
There's been a crash between Hulkenberg and Dune. And Hulkenberg has been assessed a 10-second penalty for something.
Skillish.
Obviously not the crash he's just had, because the stewards would never be that quick nor that competent.
That's the least realistic part about this game, is how quickly the stewards hand out penalties after something happened.
Like, the stewards are time travelers in this. They secretly just press a pause button, review the incident, give out the penalty, and then press resume.
Thank you very much, Stuart.
That should not have
Nice
worked.
move. Keep going. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race.
Oh, he was going to the
Final
pits
lap.
anyway. That was an overly risky move for no reason.
Yeah.
Looks cool though.
Surprised they didn't stop for just one lap. Then again, I don't have critical thinking skills, so...
Oh, to be fair, with race engineers like Mark, are you surprised? Hey, 19th. This is gonna be our best finish of the season so far.
Well, that's not hard. You crashed in the race so far. I mean, finishing the race means it's impossible to do worse than you did last time.
Well done, Lando. No wins.
Alright, checkered flag. Well done, you made it to the end.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
19th! I almost said 9th then. That was... 9th would have been a much better finish. Hamilton got driver of the day. Didn't he try and kill Piastri, who killed my front wing? Alright, I don't care about the podium pass.
Probably.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet to come this weekend. We've got qualifying and, of course, the Grand Prix.
Oh, this got up into the points.
The Williams got double points finish.
Oh, yeah, good going, Williams.
And Lawson having his best finish ever in his whole career. I don't know how. No. Oh, Hamilton started 14th. That's where he got driver of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair play there.
Right.
We started.
On to quality.
Oh god, more.
Pace seemed good there throughout that race. I mean, about 3 seconds behind after the pit stop. Only about 8 seconds behind at the line. So, 22 seconds gained. Tires were a little bit fresher, which we've helped a little bit, but still good pace.
Those softs do seem to last for about 10
ladies and
laps.
gentlemen, where it's Chinese Grand Prix weekend.
Yeah,
But
that's good
before we
information
can
to have
race,
going
we
into
need
the
to
race.
qualify. And who's going to take that
I think a
coveted pole position?
medium
How
soft
will our
strategy
grid
would work
line
quite
up?
well for
We're
the
about to
race.
find out. Welcome to qualifying.
If we go
Yeah.
for a 2-stop.
I'd be kind of thinking medium soft, but we won't have the softs for
Right.
that.
Let's get a bank quality lap in. I think we're gonna end up in back at the grid.
I think P2 potential's maybe back on.
Oh, a bit early there, but
Right, that's P1 so far.
ooh, this wheel really is digging into my hands. Right, before I go out again,
Don't go out again.
yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, oh, that was a decent lap. We were 0.6 tenths up from Weber.
Sometimes up
Weber at
yeah.
38.999.
He's put in a good lap.
He could have done that if he tried. Also, the 30.3 in sector 2. Lando had a poor. Oh, I think it was Lando that was ahead of me that locked up,
Into the hairpin, yeah.
which would be why he got a poor sector 2.
Let's see what tires we have left. Ooh, that's not great. And they have 2 more softs.
I'm going to keep those for the race, really.
Yeah, I say we fast forward a bit here. and see how session progresses until about 4 minutes remaining.
We're still very high up in the order. I think we're good, honestly. I think we saved the tires because I think it's unlikely that they're all going to improve enough to knock us down and out.
I mean, do you want to try soft, medium strategy tomorrow?
No, I think medium, soft for the race is probably our best bet.
Oh, you're still in P4.
Yeah, I'm still at P4. I think we're.
I was looking at Weber, like P10, like, oh, that's a little close, but I think we should, yeah, I think P4, yeah, P4 will be fine. Save the tires.
Yeah. Nobody improves by the looks of it either. I know they did a bit. We should be safe though. I think Weber's in the danger zone, but 7th. Okay, so using up the difficulty by 5 may have made it too easy.
And turning traction control on.
Yeah, well, that made a massive difference.
Where Weber is.
I can't. I'm guessing Weber's dead last. No, he's not. Weber's through as well.
Yeah.
Holy shit! No, maybe. Okay, so we're a bit faster than. Actually, no, it's the same gap. So Weber didn't improve either.
Yeah, he didn't improve either.
But Weber beating out all of these. That's quite impressive. Maybe our car's actually not as bad as I think. Maybe it isn't as far off the pace as it looked in Australia.
Yeah. But we do. Yeah, we are gonna have to use one of those 2 sets of softs here.
That's fine. If we use, I doubt we're making it through to Q3, and if we do go through to Q3, honestly, I think we just save the tires and start 10th.
Do you want to do the time now or wait for the session, the track to improve later on?
I'm gonna say just now, because it's best now to do it. Also, we can avoid traffic than risk getting caught in traffic later.
I mean, to be fair, there's always a sort of empty point of the track halfway through. Now you're behind a McLaren again. Probably give yourself a little bit of a gap in case they bottle it. You know, in case North bottle. Right, go for it.
Would help if I open my DRS. Alright, come on.
Alright, that's P1, 37.4. That is 9/10 quicker than last session.
Talk about track evolution.
I think you might be through to Q3 with that time.
Yeah, I say we just save the tires again.
Yeah.
Even if not, that is a firm like 11th place start on the grid. There's no way that's like any lower than 11th. Given that we're, oh god, that sector 3 time was just rapid.
Yeah, you hit your braking point for the hairpin. Got a good run through there.
I mean, we hit top speed. It got to the point where like the car stopped accelerating. So we, but then fucking Max, holy shit! How did Max even get that much? Was he that much faster through sector 2? Also, I think we're through to fucking Q3.
Oh, we are.
How the fuck was Max 6/10 faster? I'm sorry. Where did he pull that from?
I'm wondering how he's 9 times quicker than any of the other AIs.
This might be the game being a bit bullshit to make it so you've got someone to compete with, and just making one of the AI go faster in response to us going fast. Or he just got like the biggest toe imaginable. I think we just go out on used tires and just see how high up we can start.
Yeah, I was going to say use both of your used sets. So your Q1 set, then your Q2 set.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, let's go out there.
Whew. There's no way even if we do qualify well, we're not holding it for the race, I don't think. I don't think we have the race pace.
We'll see.
Oh. That was
Yeah, so
definitely slower than last time, but
yeah, 8 temps off, but on used tires that's not too bad.
I did make a mistake as well. I took my sand in the grass at one point. Still, a P7 start, if we can secure a P7 start, that's pretty fucking good. I say we go out now whilst the track's clear. Guarantee some clean air.
And just be cautious of being on your quick lap when everyone else is on night laps. Yep, everyone seems to be behind you.
Planned it.
Save your battery, save your battery.
Oh shit. I didn't realise that was still...
Just be a little bit more careful with that, Patrick. I think improvement. That's actually quicker than your Q2 time.
I almost got track limits at the very end there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was going to check to see how everyone was doing, but I'm guessing
Session's over.
P5. That's my guess.
Might have been P4.
P6, you were both wrong.
P6.
Just those, close.
Now the Claire's suddenly come in with the 36.
The fuck? It wants pole to be on pole. It's like, no, pole position will be the fastest. Now we just have to...
I think that would have been P6 regardless. Because there's like a 8/10 gap back to Ocon.
This is where the engine blows up in the middle of the race.
Just gotta make sure you don't run into anyone this time.
Hey, it was Piastri and Hamilton fighting that destroyed my front wing.
Well, don't let it happen again.
The proof it wasn't my fault was that I didn't get penalised for it. If it was my fault, I'd have got a penalty, and I didn't. Therefore, it was Stinky Hamilton's fault.
He didn't get a penalty for it either.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna blame him. It's this drama they need for drivers to survive.
1 year, this game will load.
This game is painfully slow at loading.
The Chinese Grand Prix then is upon us. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's
I'm pretty
race.
sure these are the same voice lines they had
Fantastic
like
effort
2
from
games
Charlotte.
ago.
And alongside me in the commentary box today,
Probably.
I mean, I suppose I kind of get that like why we record them, but
Yeah.
right, strategy. Ooh, no, I don't like that. I think 11.
We only have one set of new
Oh no, we have to
softs.
use hard and medium, don't we? Hard and medium are mandatory. No, we only have to use one, don't we?
Yeah.
I was hoping to use medium, but we only have one medium left. Right.
Now, hang on a sec, is that trying to say use 2 used tyres? For the softs?
I think so, yeah.
But don't we have a new set?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we do. Look, there, we have a new set.
Original allocations, mandatory tyres. I think we only have one of each. Or 2.
We have the used tires, but we
Oh,
we
well,
only have
we might as well go
one
for,
new of each.
might as well go for the 2-stop. Like, given that we've only got, we have to use the, we don't have, if we had 2 mediums that had gone medium, medium, soft, I think that would have lasted.
Yeah.
But otherwise, bring in a little bit more fuel just to be safe.
I mean, the one stop won the previous race at Melbourne, so
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I think one stop's maybe the way to go here. Careful with the front wing.
Yeah.
A good start.
Oh, yeah.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Just try and stay within Norse's DRS.
Right, come back here, Norris.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Ocon has passed Piastri behind, so pressure's
Good
off
job.
behind.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Save battery for back straight.
Ooh, red flag.
Oh.
That's our first red flag.
Right, let's see. Race strategy.
Okay, this is essentially a free stop, so let's think very carefully about our strategy for the rest of this race.
No, I think. Really? No. No, it's too early into to mix things up. Strategy wise, I can't. If I make that soft, start on the medium.
Why is that trying to put you on the used soft when we have a new soft?
I feel like going for the medium now, so we're a bit faster, is better because it might allow us to get more of a gap behind before we pit.
I agree.
Even if it is going to be 0.5 milliseconds slower.
I mean, that's negligent.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, good luck out there. Again.
Good start, good start. Try and use these mediums best you can.
Tyre condition still looking good. DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. That was the fastest lap of the race.
Hey.
Keep this up. Well done.
I think we're okay. I think we're in the clear for a bit.
Yeah.
Do we know who it was that exploded?
Nope.
Right.
Just keep pushing to keep building the gap out.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Oh.
Still doing a good job.
Right, starting to lose a bit of grip.
Okay, box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
How bad do the tires feel?
I think they've got at least another lap in them. I don't think we need to box just yet.
Yeah.
I think we come in on end of lap 11.
Yeah, we don't want to come in too early and get stuck in traffic. The longer we can stay out, the better.
We got so lucky with that red flag happening when it did.
Okay, clear.
Antonelli is retiring.
Skill issue.
Seems like an engine issue.
Some information on Antonelli. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
I already told you that.
Yeah, these tyres are... they're toast, to quote George Russell.
Pace doesn't seem too bad just yet.
Actually, we might be okay for another lap.
If you think you can do one more lap, then we'll do one more lap.
Yeah.
No one has pitted yet.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
You wouldn't say that 2 laps ago. You were begging for us to pit. Bloody engineer can't make their mind up.
We're definitely starting to maybe lose a bit of time to Max. Maybe not, actually.
Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. 24.1 seconds.
What? 24.1 seconds to what?
I think that's 21.4 seconds to, or 24.1 to your teammate Weber.
Ah, right. Weber's doing well then. Yeah, we're losing a lot of, well, everything really now.
Yeah, you are starting to lose time in the middle sector.
Yeah. Grip's gone, that's why.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Right, pit now. Hit this lap, hit this lap.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Well,
I am devastated.
yeah, that's a real Hamilton 2007 moment right there.
Ah. No, I don't need to replay that. That's it. Damn. I just
Well,
can't.
you've not crashed out of both Grand Prix so far.
I did lead this Grand Prix at least for a bit. To be fair,
I think you can put the difficulty back up to 75.
yeah. As much as it's annoying that I crashed out, I don't feel bad because it felt really bad getting 25 points because the difficulty was way too low. Suddenly,
Yeah.
Circumstances they face throughout this race today probably is
Matt said no difficult circumstances. He was P2 the entire, well, P1 and then P2 and P1 again.
Use this. You can draw on this as a driver moving forward and boost your confidence through the rest of the championship.
I love how they have the people around Park Fermi and then the rest of pit lane is empty.
Well, you know, everyone else goes home.
And with that, we wrap up
Looks more
another
like an
weekend of
F2 pit lane
motorsport
than an
action.
F1
But
pit
with
lane.
more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
So the race.
Right, where did Webber finish?
Did Webber finish 17th? So he just lost 2 positions, which isn't great. So who? Obviously, yeah, I didn't have to. So what caused the red flag?
The game just decided, random red flag. Right, let's see, let's replay show it.
Here I am running in 4th in this glorified boat. I get the absolutely phenomenal overtake on Lando there. He does clip me a little bit.
Well, you kind of turned in on him there.
Well, yeah, okay, it's fair. And then the red flag. So, and the red flag was here. So, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Doing.
That's why.
And that caused the red flag.
Because the AI are incompetent.
Good job, doing. And then, can we just take a second to appreciate this start from me? Look at that. Just
Good old medium tires.
and then we won't talk about what happened at the end.
And there was the rain.
Yeah, there's the rain promised.
It's going to be an interesting race, end to that race, with the rain coming in.
Yeah, that was some that we ran a risk of that actually could have seen the hard tire users jump ahead of us. Would have been if we pit and then come out and then 2 laps after we pit the rain comes along and we'd have just like thrown it away. But we'll never know.
The rain, if it's going to be 15 minutes time, it's going to be about 9 laps, 8 or 9 laps.
The fans like us. I'm guessing because we were running in the lead for a bit.
I guess.
That will not be the last crashing into a pit wall that will happen.
We have something for you to look at, please.
Hang on a minute there. That is like through the general stuff.
Right, first activities.
Oh yeah, we forgot to do this last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did a little bit. Increase the rate of hiring your. We don't really want to reduce anything, do we?
No.
We won't do any of those.
Yeah.
Or any of those. Will increase morale in your durability department, 50 resource points. Oh, that's actually not too bad.
Yeah, let's do that for all it. I can do.
Yeah, and we'll do.
But hang on. Let's do it for the 3 performance parts. So the chassis, aero, and powertrain. Leave the durability out.
And then we can try and find a secondary sponsor. Make the fans happy. Try to make some money off merch. Right.
Yeah, sure.
Got a message. I wanted to share the results from the race weekend. One driver unfortunately faced the DNF and the other finished outside the points. It's a tough outcome.
Blah, blah, blah.
Read that our relationship with our title sponsor has significantly strengthened. After recent discussions, we have secured a more favourable partnership.
Good.
And our car is still by far the worst.
Apparently. Didn't seem like the worst that weekend. Even in Weber's hands.
Yeah, to be fair, even in Weber's.
Let's get that developed.
Right.
And research.
Right. What can we Nothing to research in there.
Right, monocoque structure.
No,
No variables.
can't do that yet because we're currently researching. Yeah, better spark plugs though. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then chassis and aero is still working.
We're low on cash actually. Something's happening here.
Ah, yes.
Any update on the Colapinto situation? No.
The talks are still progressing.
Workforce? Currently hiring. Hiring paused. Oh. Facility improvements. Anything we can put here?
Oh, we do have a slot.
Reduce the impact upon development when replacing parts damaged in a Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely need that.
Yeah.
The recent in particular.
Weber.
I don't think we can afford anything there. So, we will head to this event. Let's see.
A high-profile celebrity has expressed interest in the chassis department. So we would lose morale, but we'd get a 3-day chassis celebrity visit. I don't think we're interested.
No, I'm not particularly interested. We need to focus on the performance of the car, and I don't think the budget is our biggest constraint on that at the moment.
Very lacking. Which receive 20 substance is temp research project cancel delay. Or we could reduce the time to build facility improvements, increase corporate facility income. Honestly, I think
I would say facility improvements.
Yeah.
That seems to be a hold up for us.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. It goes into there, which we've got nothing planned for.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We can do that training because we're doing nothing else.
So workforce is going up. Team status, race finishers 2, top 10 qualifying 1. I'm not counting that. That was not a legit. Where is it that we look at how things are doing the sponsors? Title sponsor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, our weekly income's gone up by 8.25, I think.
Nice, nice. How's our finances looking? Oh.
Incoming, outgoing.
Well, our outgoing is going down. Those other sources, that's the money we spent on an upgrade, a facility upgrade recently.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, and we're nowhere near the cost cap yet. Oh, that's fine.
oh yeah, we have to worry about that.
Yeah. It's not all fun. Formula One, you have to. There's rules and regulations.
Fantastic
No, we'll
news.
just cut the staff's
One of
pay
our
if we
parts is now
run
developed.
into issues.
After completing a single part, it will be ready for fitting. We can select which car to install it on. Parts that have been dual developed will automatically be fitted to both cars. Head over to engineering and the assign upgrades screen so you can take a look.
We need the ability to build 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Or at least eventually Weber's gonna get a good strong vehicle. Gearbox. Now we can do improved
ICE.
ICE. We don't want a Fernando Alonso. And we could,
Yeah, I think I noticed the ICE being our most worn part so far.
yeah.
Right. Can we work on chassis?
Oh.
Well, didn't we just get a chassis thing into development?
Oh, maybe. Hold on.
Yeah.
No. We got everything research we can. That's fine. Team Renault has made progress.
Carry on.
A sponsor sees potential in us and wants to explore a partnership.
Oh, more money.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
In Glovu. Yes, we'll take your free money.
All right, we have to go to the car design.
All right, let's. All right. I know what we're changing. You are going to be. No, you are going to become in Lavu. Gonna make it. Yeah. Proud sponsor of the end plates, which will look great when they're stuck in somebody else's car.
Yep. Let's just see. Have we unlocked any others? No.
But we now have Indlovu. Did unlock is over in engineering. Oh shit. So I think. Okay, I don't actually know what that did, but it did something. Can we afford to improve the facility?
Budget seems a bit too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we wait for paycheck to come in, which will be in a couple of days. Oh dear. We need to get on that development.
First figure out what went wrong. Alright, we got the plank. Means we can now get tire blankets. I think tire blankets is worth grabbing. It was a development that failed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, we'll fix that part. It's cheaper. We're gonna get to the point where we're being limited by facilities for the. Allows multiple development, right? Development expansion for aero and development expansion chassis. Now we should never to develop 2 of those at once. We should speed all that up. Right, all good. All good.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or 2 ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
Assign to Weber.
We don't have enough. We'll get those pistons developed for the other guy, who I can't remember the name of.
Martin.
That's the one. Mariachi.
I will get some more research undergoing. Alright, so we will.
I think we can do both
Major
of these.
front downforce.
No, I don't have things. Major rear.
Thing.
The front is where it feels like it's lacking currently. So. Although drag reduction might be a good idea, actually. Okay, drag reduction. We can't afford anything else.
I actually would have said that because that was a major downforce upgrade rather than just a minor.
Adding more downforce at the cost of, but not without putting any drag, is we're going to start to lose even more top speed, and we're already like the slowest in a straight line. Right, I think after 4 hours and 15 minutes and 2 full races, I need to break from
plus the sprint.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the sprint. Which could have gone better. It's fine.
To be fair, the sprint's the only race you finished.
China's main race was going well. Granted, it was because the difficulty was too low, so like, oops.
Yeah. Well, we'll get that fixed for next time.
What's this button do? Just makes a noise. Oh, no. Just do something. Oh, I can look at the podium path. Sure, let's claim all. I don't know what that did. Oh yeah, I got some pit coins, a helmet and some gloves.
Oh hey, that's the gloves that go with the race.
Oh yeah.
Running.
Oh, we'll do that then before we leave.
No, I like the current gloves we have.
Now what we'll do is we'll have a look at how these look with pink.
I mean, yeah, they do suit the race suit a little bit more.
And how does whoever the main driver is, Weber? Oh yeah, they do look a lot better. It actually looks like a cohesive race suit now, rather than
one we borrowed from another team.
Well, I mean, it still looks like one we borrowed from another team because it doesn't have any of our sponsors on it.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh no, but the other ones have our logos on them.
Yeah.
Give it 4 days to load. Oh, that is a look, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Right. And we will return next time for Suzuka. I'm sure that'll go well, and I won't end up in a barrier or a wall or someone
The
else's car.
Japanese GP.
Oh, my hands are sore. Anyway, for everyone that watched, thank you for tagging along. I hope you enjoyed. Scotty, thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed.
Yep, that's good.
And we will be back next week. And we'll do Suzuka and whatever the fuck's after Suzuka, which is Jeddah or
I think
Bahrain.
it's Jeddah after that.
I think it's Bahrain and then Jeddah.
Oh, yeah, it
Then
might be.
then Monaco.
No, it's Imola, then Monaco.
Imola, then Monaco, then Spain, then Canada. But yeah, so see you all next time.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ra.